How did I lose a percentage of battery by plugging my phone in? Ugh. What up, LSD? Good evening. Why is my VTuber not facing the right direction? Your save data created with the previous version, newly created save data will be in a different format which cannot be loaded by previous version of the software.
If you want to review recent events, you should check the corpus. Why not open your ring terminal and take a quick look?
He's looking a little rough. I need to take a shower. 11 a.m. It is almost 2 a.m. here. What up, Loof? Okay. Oh yeah, I needed to deliver pizzas. 2 a.m. 2 p.m. That's a lot of stuff in here. Watch your backpack. To all the porters out there, be careful. It seems there's a jerk out there snatching people's backpacks. I only put mine down for a second and took a couple steps and he tried to grab it. Here's a photo I took. Not the best quality, but hope it helps. Just listen, I spotted the fucker myself out near the armed survivalist base. We need to be on guard. Who the hell's out here stealing backpacks, bro? Keeping an eye on everyone. The cat. Sending you a special code. I'm waiting on your order. If you purchase a special set, I'll throw in a free gift. Also, here's a special code for a free pizza. And then hold L2 and hold right to open the weapons, and then hold L2, R2, and circle at the same time. What? What did that do? Oh my god, it turns on live fire mode. Why would I want... Bro, why does the pizza guy know how to do that? He's trying to get me to kill people. My brother is sick in the head. What kind of fucking code is that, dude? Trying to cause a fucking void out, buddy? You're sick, motherfucker. To pee or not to pee? That is the question. Strap up. Okay, I gotta choose which pizza. Oh wait, no, this one's a sub order. This is the main order. I got 5 minutes to deliver this one. I would like to connect the car on. I'm missing that one spot. The better evaluation resting in a private room will result in a worse evaluation. It doesn't look that far. Oh, there's BT area though. Shit. Will be damaged if transported vertically. Be sure to arrange your cargo so that the container is transported horizontally, or carry it using a pickup off-roader or a floating carrier. And then pick up off-roader, please. Increases the number of objects from the roads.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We got 5 minutes, we gotta go. Is this the right way? Kinda? If I can get up this mountain right here, then sure. It's the right way. Oh shit, there's a ramp up there. What are you gonna have for dinner? What are the options? I just had lunch at Subway. My family decided they wanted to have bad food. fuck. Mr. BT, no. I gotta deliver this pizza in 5 minutes. I don't have time to fuck around with y'all. There's a kangaroo over there. What am I getting stuck on? Oh, we gotta take a hard turn here. Alright, we're boosting. Yeah, it's already been a minute. We got 4 minutes to go. BTs be damned. We gotta deliver this fucking pizza. Please, no BTs, no BTs. How many likes did I get? I wasn't paying attention. Did the roads do good? Oh god, it's turning red. We're cooked. Where is it? I need to cross the river one more time. Perfect spot for crossing. I'm literally a natural. How does this guy live here? What's his problem? You want to live here? You don't get pizza, bro. Oh, shit. I think I'm safe. Yeah, we're good. Pizza's here, brother. Join the chiral network. The options are endless. Paid 20 bucks for less than mid. Yeah, Subway is not good. Their cookies are good. Hit him with the car.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Is this a pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me.
He's a famous pizza maker. Easy.
That's that. I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
Alright, now we're not missing a random spot. The architect. It's Kojima's hair. He does have similar hair. Chiral bridge. A chiral gram in the form of a bridge. It can be built on complex terrain with its angle selected during construction. Movement speed is increased while on the chiral bridge. Be aware that chiral bridges will disappear during periods of timefall, rain, or snow.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Master Carrier level 2. Strand contract cap boost. Extended like window.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly.
Come on. I need room to put my legs down, dog. Get out of here.
Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these
What up,
bridges
Delta?
should still come in very handy.
Happy 4th of July.
Well, we did it together. It was a passion project.
So the goddamn chiral
We had
bridge
to
is
refine
like
the design
Starlink
over
internet.
and
That
over
shit don't
until the
work when it
pizzas came
rains.
out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together, was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted. Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft. It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
Jollibee. I've still never had Jollibee. Recover high quality timefall resistant wood lost in the BT area and then deliver to the pizza chef. Well, that's easy because literally have to go there anyway. I would like these. This one's only 20. This one's only 20. More likes. More likes the better. Don't suppose he has any materials I could claim, does he? Not a lot. He's got a good amount of metal. I'll take a little bit of metal as a treat. Why did I put those on my back and not in the truck? I need to get more blood bags. I heard that Jollibee chicken is good. Alright, where are we headed? Right there. What up, Monica? Good afternoon. I'm used to saying good evening. I haven't streamed in the afternoon in so long. Wait, that's the Cairo Bridge? That thing is tiny. I thought it was a full-size fucking bridge. What'll happen if I try to drive across it? Ooh. Okay. Hey, it worked out. The Cairo plank. Best part about this, I don't even gotta get out the truck. Grab that loot for me. Yes, sir. We're moving different around these parts. We get it back in blood around here. Can we get that one? I might need to get out. I gotta hit the angle. Yes. Never mind. We're good. And the last one, go. Look at the range on that bad boy. It also stopped raining. Does that mean the BTs are gone? I'm too scared to take this truck over that. It says it makes you land safely, doesn't it? You will not take damage on landing from a jump ramp thanks to chiral particles that increase your buoyancy in the air. This effect will be immediately lost if you collide with another object in midair. Hello, Mr. Pizza Man.
The delivery terminal to process your orders.
Here's some wood. I forget what I'm delivering.
Welcome. And marvelous.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, all right. How many materials we got here? Not a lot again. These small bases in the middle of nowhere are not the most stacked in terms of materials. It's fine. All right, we got to take the main order now. Piping hot pizza. We got 10 minutes. To the data scientist. I have a couple of lost cargoes for Hartman's lab, but I assume that they're gonna make me go back there at some point, so I'll just wait. Yeah, I know. Alright, I already delivered a pizza. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Hopefully the
Thank you.
enemy base is still non-operational since I killed all of them. I knocked out all the guys last time. Only one way to find out. What up, Evan? Good afternoon, Death Stranding. I've got to stop the Death Stranding. What the hell is this? We're going into the fucking savannah, dude. Hot dog mac and cheese. I haven't had that in fucking years. What the fuck? Oh. I didn't even see that thing there.
It exploded.
What the fuck?
Some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Homing landmines? Wait a minute. You didn't tell me you were bringing a secret weapon, Luigi. Uh-oh, am I on top of a fucking mountain right now? Okay, I guess we're going around the mountain. Look at a landmine be homing, that's true. I'm assuming they're a lot more dangerous if you're not in a truck. I kind of just like outsped them though. A fruit drink. The data scientist is where I'm currently headed, right? So I should pick that up. Oh, I hear a wolf. Or is it a dingo since we're in Australia? Or a coyote?
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Brother, where the fuck am I? Why am I in the fucking... the rocks right now? Hello? We're gonna pick this up?
Look down.
$180, bro. I'm on top of a fucking mountain again, aren't I? Please tell me there's a way down. Okay, okay. Why is there a fucking package for that guy all the way out here? Okay, 10 minutes is pretty generous for this one. I was a little worried about the 5-minute delivery, but this one was pretty... Oh, shit! Why is that here? I thought we were in friendly territory! Please don't blow my truck up. No! The hell's wrong with these things? Excuse me, data scientists. Are you aware that there's homing landmines surrounding your fucking premises? Perimeter? Premises?
Good evening, Sam. Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
This is how I be following Google Map instructions. Look, I got him a drink too. I found some drinks to go with this pizza. Peek incoming. What up, Sylvia? The data scientist. Peek. Oh, it's fucking Pecora. She had that shit set up on purpose. What is even psycho? I can't believe there's a fucking VTuber in this game, bro. There she is. That's Stranding 3-1 Caliburni. She's a part of the main story too. This is the main order that you have to do. I thought she would be like a side mission cameo. Does that say AI camo or AL camo? A suit designed for making deliveries, small size cargo. It prevents the wearer from being detected by mole mines. AI cameras developed using technology. Oh shit. Sneaking boots. Boots designed for infiltration and other covert ops. Their light construction dampens the sound of your footsteps, allowing you to approach enemies stealthily and subdue them from behind or retrieve cargo from the territory unnoticed. SL lightweight assault rifle level 1. A silent lightweight assault rifle. Ooh, buddy, don't get me started. Finally, a silent. I need a drink is a fruit drink. Oh, okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Even my diet Dr. Pepper. This is so wild. The data scientist. When she graduates, can they put her mom in the game? He has, I've seen like art of like her mom's VTuber. That's more my speed. Okay, you couldn't turn that shit off when I'm trying to pull up and give you a damn pizza? How is she gonna eat a pizza? She's anime. Crazy stuff of her mom. No link. Also, it's like the amount of respect that Kojima-san has for Pecora. She's the only one that gets to keep her original Japanese audio in the game. They didn't dub over her in English. And he has her. Why Pecora? I wonder if he actually watches the Pecora streams. I wonder if like her super fans bought this game just for this. To see their Oshi. Is that what it's called? Absolutely.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself
I like how
back to the
nobody
THV
questions
Magellan and take a break.
the anime rabbit
And
girl at
Tamara
all.
seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a
They're
chat.
just like, anyway, automatically guaranteed sales from super fans is kind of huge for me.
Well done.
Sure, I'm surprised he didn't do more than just Pecora, honestly. Breakable, recover, custom cargo. That's not very far. Could do this real quick. Silenced assault rifles sound pretty big. I think I'm gonna stick with transporter boots for now, though. Lightweight shotgun level 2. Give me 2 of these bad boys, just to have on deck, you know.
Right foot creep, walking with that heat. Look around, stay low.
What up, J-Scale? Good afternoon. I mean, this doesn't really help me, though. Since I'm going to be driving the truck, I'm pretty sure the truck's going to get smoked anyway, right?
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm on an order. I don't have time for this. Wait, where is she? There she is. She's just fucking... Even her projection is 2D. She's not like a 3D projection like the other people. Damn, that thing charged fast as hell. What is that, by the way? Oh, is that the teleportation thing? Is that my objectives? Go that way? Thanks for the pizza and sides. The pie was delicious, but it was those sides that really made my day. Echo. A concealed compartment in the bottom of the box? Pure genius. My mole mines are a great defense, but having guns is so much greater. Agreeing to join the Cryo Network is the best I could offer in return. Is it okay if I make an extra order? Someone please let me know. Pecco, go ahead and order anything else you want. Thank you, you're the best. Pecco, what is happening, bro? There was guns in the pizza box? Limp legs. You think that guy's actually disabled? Oh, buddy, we gotta find a way. Oh, do we have to go down the mountain? I can't tell. Kinda looks like they're just on the side of the mountain. That's an odd spot, but then we got the sticky cannons. Okay, might need to get out of the truck for that one. Joey Chestnut ate 70 hot dogs in 10 minutes. I forgot Joey Chestnut was coming back today. I missed that shit. Death Stranding 3 featuring Caliburni is gonna be crazy. Oh, somebody made a bridge for me to get that one. Cheap viewers, it's been a while. Welcome back, cheap viewers, bots. You know, I haven't seen them in quite a little bit. And I'm just gonna take the bridge. I'm not gonna try to find an angle on this one. And we'll give it up though. Somebody hooked it up here.
Thanks for the help.
Look at how long that like window is.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Is that all of them? Keep bombs in your area? Shit, I wish. Anything else out here worth grabbing? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Go complete this order and then I guess get on the Magellan. It seems like they got some main story going on there. They also said that tomorrow is getting more talkative, so if I had to guess, we're gonna get the scene where she starts singing with Raimi. We still haven't even seen like they showed so much stuff with Higgs in some of the trailers. Like haven't even gotten to those scenes yet. And a lot of the Neil stuff was shown in trailers too. Haven't seen that either. Hello, Pecora. I got your... I forget already actually what I'm delivering to you, but here it is. Capture boards for broadcasting 4D live streams. So I did not even pay attention to that, to what I was delivering. Spectacularly. That didn't give me the 2 stars? You're being stingy, Pecora. Do not anger me, Pecora.
Well done.
I'm your only means of survival.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed.
Wait, was Sylvia here when I made my long shot prediction?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing.
What was your prediction?
That's what it
That
means.
tomorrow is like Lou
To change
from
and
the
to embrace
future or
change.
something.
To
Or
transform.
something in the beach, like, made her age faster. That's my long shot call.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Just because she's blonde like
Yesterday
Lou
becomes
and
today,
that Fragile
which in
and
turn becomes tomorrow.
Sam are
They're all
kind of like
connected.
taking parental
Better
roles in her
or worse.
life.
And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
And the same thing in my predictions list.
Good night.
Bro showed up and said one line. She's like, why don't you get to bed?
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Oh, Pecora
One more
again,
thing.
huh?
The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
No one's gonna talk about how she's a virtual rabbit girl. We're just gonna let that slide.
Yeah.
I was
Oh.
thinking I should teach Mara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Platypus. Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the question mark's icon position. What? Wait, what? Platypus egg, platypus larva, platypus embryo, platypus semen. Platypus are mammals, right? Do they lay eggs? Platypus lay eggs. Egg-laying mammal of action. True. They're the only mammals that lay eggs. What happens if you get it wrong?
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
That's all she wanted? Peak Phineas and
Okay,
Ferb.
Tamara, let's continue.
It's been a
I
while.
don't wanna.
I need to watch the new one. Reward. Rainey has shared the following data. Decal Rainey. You. They made a new Phineas and Ferb season on Disney Plus, but I haven't seen it. Alright, Miss Pecora. What do you need this time? Or the data scientist, as they call her now. Recover old BB pod from the armed survivalist beasts. Deliver the BB pod to the Motherhood. The Motherhood, huh? Your next destination is the Motherhood. The Motherhood are highly suspicious of any outsiders and have made the delivery of an old BB pod a condition for their cooperation. Be sure to consult the corpus before visiting. Recover the old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. I have 2 silenced assault rifles. That should be enough, right?
Order accepted. Thank you.
I haven't used a sniper yet, though. I do want to try out a sniper. Goodbye, Miss Pecora. 768 meters. Is that to the base? That's way farther than I thought. Holy shit, it looked a lot closer. I'm kind of zooming through this section of the map, though. They live in the middle of a giant crater. This is gonna be some shit, I feel. How many damn rocks? Porcelain vase for Cora. Creature. What kind of creature is that? Hello, creature. Would you like to come with me? Tasmanian devil. Put it in the truck.
Gotcha.
There's a jump over there. It will not send me in the right direction. Oh shit, not open. Oh, buddy, don't get me started. Holy shit, these are expensive. There's one there. Where do they go? How far? What road will they connect to? I guess this road? Ooh, that'd be clutch. That'd be very clutch. And then I could just like park and take zip lines up to Hartman's lab. Hmm. Don't worry about that right now. But that is definitely the objective. I don't think this is particularly going to go well for me. Well, actually, it's about perfect. Perfect landing spot, actually. Alright, we're off the grid now. I killed an animal? God fucking damn it. I wasn't even looking, man. I need to cross the water, right? Yes. I have to cross the water, and then there's a bridge I can take to get to the other side, technically. There's so much shit I'm looking for when I'm scanning. I never see the little animals running in front of the fucking car. Action level increase. There is literally no cover out here. Holy shit.
Definitely not alone.
Which one should I go for first? Hopefully he doesn't turn around. Why would he turn right here, man? Good thing it's silenced. Should be fine. It's a very bad time for him to turn around. Doesn't seem that heavily armed, honestly. Reading out so hard right now. Honestly, make a pit stop. Move the truck closer. Now that I cleared out some of them. Should be able to get closer without alerting anybody. That way I can loot everything faster. One, two. Those brass, that'd be nice. Yeah. Three over there. Looks like there's like 3 guys away at the end of that bridge, too. Yeah, they have the Darth Maul style fucking electric rods in this one now. Grenade launcher. Assault rifle. I'll take a free assault rifle. Then you're also walking around the biggest box on your back. Can't tell what direction he's facing. Okay, good. Just a little bit of greed. Like Thibodeau's hat. Okay, I have no idea how I'm gonna secure the bridge without going loud though. There's so many guys on the bridge. And they have a fucking... I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Alright, I think it's time to go loud. Fuck, this guy has a helmet on. This isn't gonna be fast. He fell, he's not knocked out yet though. Shit. Where'd he go? What the fuck? Oh, I guess he couldn't get knocked out because he was mid-animation. Did I miss somebody? It didn't say that the base decreased in level, did it? That base was neutralized? Okay, I must have missed it. What do we have here? Secret pizza sauce. That is a lot of cargo. Something tells me I'm not I'm not getting all the sun.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
1 fucking kilogram over, dude. Okay, I'll just leave this here for now. We're not gonna pick that up for me? There we go.
Look that one. Snag.
Alright. Another easy mission. They put all their defenses on this side. They let my ass just walk in. Oh, we're going into the desert, the dunes. Plunger guns. Holy moly. Look at these sand dunes. What is that? Crypto bug?
That's the way.
Where am I going? Over there? I can see monorail. The monorail comes out here. That's a big one. I gotta get out. I gotta stop and pick this one up. Look at how many chiral crystals that is. It's gotta be at least 850. 105. They really reduced the amount that you pick up in this game. In the trap.
You're mine. That's the way.
Are you an aardvark? What is him? What the fuck is a bilby? Never even heard of that. Australians in chat, is this real? New animal just dropped. fucking with this music though. The motherhood. 16 inhabitants. Marsupial known as rabbit bandicoots. Gameplay recording paused because you've entered a locked scene. I need a code? It worked. Wait, what? Why did it work?
Did it, Sam?
Why was my birthday the code? I haven't seen one of those pop-ups in a minute.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
Is that why it asks your
Been waiting
birthday at the
eagerly
beginning of the
for your
game?
arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
I'm missing a section. Oh, it's her. Wild if it's always your birthday and that block is so people don't dox themselves.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Extend another extended like window.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done.
800 metals available. Might need to confiscate some of those.
What is this? We came here in peace.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah, fellow. Someone's finally acknowledging the BB pod. It's been 50 hours since somebody last said anything about it.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
What the?
So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery. And safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever?
Rainey and the mother from
So
Mexico?
you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me.
But I don't think they want
When I
their
was with
BBs in a
Bridges,
pod.
I use these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers.
They're still holding out hope that they'll grow the term.
You may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb.
It was Vivo check Bebo. What up,
So
Bebos?
I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Caesar.
What up, Huxlong?
Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder. If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
There. All finished.
They need to make that technology in real life, bro. That'd be wacky to have. Are you enjoying? I'm enjoying the game a lot.
Sam, this is
Oh,
Tom.
Gold Osborne.
We've got
Know
an
the Bellman's
emergency on
favorite
our
song
hands
Easter
here.
egg? No, I
I'm
don't.
afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it.
Kidney
We'll need a
stones, like-
special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us.
Oh,
I'd
fuck.
like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Well, it's starting to storm, so if I disappear, then my power went out. Bro, I have to go all the way back to F2? Later on, you will mention it, and when you do play his song, talk to him, something interesting will happen. Okay, thank you. I love seeing all the little Easter eggs and stuff. VOG warning. Deliver a special solvent for tar dissolution to F2 South Distribution Center. The focus of the delivery is to much of the requested cargo as possible. Bro, that is so fucking far. I don't think someone has to tell you because you would never find it out. Yeah, I heard that there's a lot again. Yeah, I mean, it storms here every fucking day now. It's the middle of summer. I saw Kojima was apparently kind of upset that people figured out a lot of the Easter eggs so fast or something. Yeah, we got a lot of orders here. This one's pick up and come back. This one's Pecora. This one is the architect. This one's Hartman's lab. And then this one is F2, which is where I need to go for the main story anyway. So I guess I'll just take all the orders. They're all kind of on the way. Breakable cargo, breakable cargo. Cargo that carries a VOG warning will release hazardous VOG into the atmosphere if its container is destroyed. Exposure to VOG will drain Sam's consciousness state. If Sam loses consciousness as a result, the game will be over. Use container repair spray to restore cargo containers to their original condition and prevent them from releasing VOG, especially... I wasn't done reading that. Be especially vigilant when the cargo carries is exposed to timefall. Interesting. Oh my god, I can't even fit all this in the truck. I have too much shit. I need to go spend some resources then, I guess. What's the closest thing here? I don't think the roads come out here. I think this is monorail only territory. I had to deal with people shooting fireworks today? Yeah. Well, that was on the docket, but maybe it'll storm so much that they won't be able to shoot off fireworks. Although I feel like that won't stop the people that live around me because they shoot off fireworks in the middle of the fucking... the middle of the week, you know, even when it's not the 4th of July. You had the Pecora hat? No. Winter and spring storms? We don't get much precipitation here outside of summer. The antimatter balance on DS1, how they give you like 3 warnings and people were going nuts with fire. Shit. I should have just dropped a bunch of resources into an auto paver at some point. Because now I'm far as fuck from one. Jesus, these are expensive. Well, that's not on the Cairo network though. So that's understandable. This one, yeah, is at least a little more spent. Look, I really have too much shit. So I guess I can just put some of it in, some of the resources into the locker here. I'd rather just get on with the orders. Oh wait. Let me just get rid of the animals, honestly.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I think that's enough.
This cargo has the contain.
No. Let me manage my cargo, please. I hate that you can't manage cargo with this screen. It's kind of annoying, honestly. What up, Stylo? We didn't have any fireworks. We got a couple of fireworks, but nothing too bad. Okay, what do we have in side here that we can get rid of? There's so much metals, holy shit. They use the special alloys and the resin to make monorail paths, and the metals and the ceramics can make roads, but is that enough? Still too much? Damn, how much fucking order? Okay, I'm gonna go spend. I'm gonna actually have to just go spend.
Thank you for the help. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
Hot spring where? Over there. We'll get around to it.
Hey, Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Like make your life easier.
Abilities where beach jumps, if performance and change travel via the beach can be performed. You can jump between two transponders. Cargo and vehicles cannot travel via the beach. Any cargo you're carrying during a beach jump will be placed in a private locker. Yeah, that's the problem, buddy. I'm a delivery man, alright? I can't just be fast traveling everywhere. Okay, got one monorail online. Where the hell does it connect to next? I have no idea, but there it is. The closest auto paver is way the fuck over here, though. That's pretty damn far. I guess I could do this. Oh, yeah, let's just do this. Where is the Magellan? Maybe the fuss people made about the confusing fast travel on DS1. Yeah. But honestly, I hardly ever fast traveled in DS1 anyway. I was just like, if I had to go somewhere far, I was just picking up a bunch of deliveries, you know? Oh man, this thing is fucked, huh? Y'all really fucked it up in here, bro. How did you do this? Let's just store a bunch of stuff on the Magellan. That way, it'll be with me wherever I need it to be. Wait, is this private locker? Yes. Okay, I need the truck, please. Get more containers out of here. This locker. Surely that is enough space. Telling the story, don't even backtrack that much. True. Hello, other porters. Not leaving without all these orders. All right, we are loot maxing the fuck out of this. Yeah, I know, buddy. Yes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right. Back on track. Excuse me, local porters, coming through. Let's stay in the private room here until morning. Start first thing in the morning. shower first. Cold shower. Cold shower instead of hot shower? Could never, hell no. Apparently it's like good for you, but no, I can't fuck with cold water, bro, especially first thing in the fucking morning. Chicken. Alrighty, so where are we going? We need to go back to Pecora, first and foremost. Cold showers are necessary for brightly dyed hair. I've done a hungover once, it helped, but never good. Can be good, but not for everyone. Wait, really? You have to take cold showers for brightly dyed hair? Sports belt. Or the motherhood.
Nice.
Where's my exit at? This way? Hot water opens up the shaft in the hair while the dye sits, and then the dye leaves the hair. Ah. Moisturizer.
Gotcha.
Oh, buddy. It's a lot easier going downhill than uphill, I'll tell you that much. I think cold showers because it's good for you, but then I ask them how they feel and they say it's awful and they hate it every time. Okay, we are off the beaten path quite a bit here. So this may result in a lack of ability to... Yep, this does not look like a fun area to traverse, especially in a giant truck. I'm gonna make the most of it though. Let's hit up this generator.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Maybe over here we can get out. Eye strain medication. Does Pecora have bad eyesight? Maybe she stares at her monitor too much and it strains her eyes out.
That's the way.
Watch out, local porters.
Good morning to you.
しょ。綺麗すぎて怖いんだけど、荷物運びの天才ペコね。すげえいっぱいやってくれてるペコじゃん。なんていい子なんだ。あんた最高。やるペコじゃん。
Hey, who's that? That's the VTuber.
素材の上限を上げておくペコ。好きに使ってほしいペコ。
How much? 900 metals. 428 ceramic. Optimize transfusion, speed up the rate of transfusions.
これはまだ誰にもあげたことないペコだけど、あんたにはあげたくなっちゃったペコ。プレゼントフォーユー。
Yeah. The hat. The Nosagi hat. A hat in the shape of a cute white bunny rabbit known as Nosagi. Given to Sam by the data scientist as a token of her gratitude and is a testament to Sam's ability to hop to any task with gutso. When worn, the hat slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted and also serves as a reminder of the data scientist's own irreproachable worth ethic. Pekka.
そのギャップはペコーラからの感謝の気持ちペコ。あんたも熱意から生まれたものとも言える。
What the hell is going
それ
on,
を
bro?
かぶればスタミナが少し減りにくくなるペコ。体を大事に。
Actually has a good buff though.
Order completed. Well done.
Pecco. Pecco.
What the fuck? He says Pecco now?
Pecco.
Stop it. Stop saying that. I was thinking the other day, but I know Mads Mikkelsen is big and he's done a lot, but how many of those things made a big name? Is it just Casino Royale? I don't know. I never even saw Casino Royale. I haven't seen Hannibal either. I think Hannibal was pretty popular too, though. I think I've only seen like one Mads Mikkelsen movie and I forget what it is. F2, I'm headed there. Architect, I'm also headed there. I think he does a lot of European films. Another, like, window? Sharing boost again.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can I steal her metals and stuff while I'm here? And just drop them off randomly. Put them in some kind of auto paver just to have them contributed to. Okay, where to next? There's an auto paver right here, and then we can go to Hartman's lab. Auto paver where? Really, I'm really annoyed with the... Like, if I make a marker, I wish it would just show up when I press L1 every time, you know? I'll be back out here, I'm sure. Rabbit cap. Kojima on some shit, bro. Forgot he was in Doctor Strange and Rogue One. I didn't even know he was in either one of those movies either, honestly.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option.
Great.
Take out as many as you can at once.
They're in my goddamn way, buddy. They have to be right here. One spot that I need to drive through. I want that lost cargo. I'm not leaving without it. Out my way. Move. You run them over? No, then they all attack you. They're gonna attack all of my cargo and shit, and I... Oh! Okay.
Back up. Back up.
Okay, they're not attacking. They're surrounding the car, though. That's not good. Uh-oh. Nope, they're attacking now. No, 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 no. I need to get to that fucking auto paver all the way up there, though. $14.20 more ceramics is crazy though, man. That's so much ceramics. I had so much metal though, I got that taken care of at least. Maybe some online people will help me out with that one. Okay, we are off to Hartman's lab. One's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to though. I'd really like to get the roads built out here, man. Place is not very truck navigatable. Ooh, that is a beautiful deposit of chiral crystals. Let's make a little pit stop, shall we? Yes, sir. A little tar pit just for me.
Gotta stretch my legs.
You shouldn't have.
Back up.
Oh, and there's an earthquake. Great.
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
That's the way.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I had to use a motorcycle last time I went to Hartman's lab. I don't know if I've been up there with a... I have more metals. We'll pop them off here. Oh, no thank you. don't think I've been up here with a truck yet. It looks like there's a pretty easy path right here though. Hopefully it brings me all the way to the top. I gotta go deliver cargo to the puking lady, dude. Hartman's not even in his own damn lab anymore. He don't live there no more. Nice. Okay, that's not too bad, honestly.
Becco.
It's just random how often he says it. Big delivery coming through.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hardman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to review your order information.
This is sweet.
So much cargo. I never imagined that you would go to such lengths.
Special One Piece animation clip will be played alongside the big screen at the Los Angeles Dodgers game tomorrow. Don't you think they are forcing it? It's obvious One Piece isn't as popular as DBZ or Naruto. What is this?
Dodgers Stadium, and if anyone thought that it was crazy last year for Shohei Ohtani's bobblehead, this very much was like that, Jared. There were lines down the street at 2 o'clock this afternoon. People wanted to make sure they did not miss out on the chance to get one of these hats. This is the straw hat that the character Luffy, he's a young pirate, Jerry, he wears on the show, and there's trading cards they were giving out tonight as well.
What
this
the
place
fuck?
is jam-packed for One Piece night.
You're exactly right. It is jam-packed early. I mean, we talk about the lines, and that's why I left early, John. I knew I could not be late. If I would have left on my normal time, Gnomes, I would probably be pulling in the Dodger parking lot right now.
Dodger.
What the fuck? Everyone got a damn hat, bro. They have fucking Dodgers Mookie Waters? That's crazy. Literally, there's videos. The whole crowd is just wearing straw hats. Gave me 80 medals.
You really went above and beyond. My research is really going to kick on now.
Free hat.
I've made great strides
Extra battery
in my
level
work
2.
thanks to you.
Superior
And
version
want to
despite
give
being
you
the same
this data
size.
as thanks. I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
1380 metals, 720 ceramics.
The schematic I've showed is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity despite not being any bigger than the old version.
There was so many people waiting in line to get that hat though. It was
Decided
insane.
to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world.
Why should be puking
As I
though?
immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different though. First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I Vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome.
I would kill myself.
The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory.
How does she survive
I'm
then?
sorry, I wasn't able to greet you properly.
You can't digest food in 21 minutes.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
What kind of orders we got here? Deliver water from Hartman's hot spring, breakable cargo, recover, and then come back. This one for sure. What about these? What do I even have on? These let me carry more weight. Yeah. Yeah, level 2 battery. No, that thing's fucking huge. What the fuck? Probably fit more of these, right?
Order accepted. Thank you.
I mean, it's not that far, and I have to go to the architect. The only problem is coming back. I mean, I'll probably be driving back here though, so I'll just grab it on the way, and then I'll just deliver it later. How about that?
Order accepted. Thank you.
That sounds good. Okay, and can I fit any claimed materials? Can we steal some stuff while we're here? Will this fit in the truck? Okay, where to now? We are going to the architect and then the mine, or the mine and then the architect? Either way, this needs like 60 metals, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so that's a done deal. That road is good. What is the next road after that, though? I'm having a hard time believing that this is going to connect all the way to here. I'm thinking that there's a auto paver somewhere that has not been marked yet.
You're mine.
A little steep, a little steep. Pump the brakes, pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Oh, these guys respawn. Shit. That loot over there, please. I know you see it. Hey! Hey! Alright. We're doing this? What in the... Hey, do not touch my fucking cargo, buddy. What? Why am I getting... Oh, I'm just hiding in the fucking bush. 2 more way the fuck back there. I really need to just get a sniper rifle. They're really messing with the Pakora hoodied Sam. I got infinite stamina, motherfucker. Meow. And more raw materials, though. Don't mind if I do. Enemy base neutral. Guys in. I wonder if they replenish their post boxes. I don't know. I guess I'll check this one on the way out. What's that? Special alloys. Need those for monorails, please. Motherfucker better not have damaged my stuff with that grenade he threw earlier. What you got? Nothing much. Good thing I'm wearing the camo that makes it so that thing can't see me.
Back up. Back.
I'm gonna go to this auto paver. And all that, I still don't have enough metals. Okay, I need to hold. I want at least 60 metals so that I can finish the road on the other side. So I'll hold one of them. Hey, I need to get up there to get to the architect somehow, though. There's the auto paver I was missing.
Look that one.
Wowzer!
And how much do we owe you, little guy? So, okay, somebody hooked it up with the ceramics, but 1,600 metals is quite a lot. It might be doable. See what the architect has in store, and then we're gonna have to loot. Oh god. Oh god. A little steeper than anticipated right here. Come on, it's not even red terrain. We can make it up there. Yeah. Get a little boost. Make a jump. Come on. Not giving up. Never give up, never give in. Come on. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just gotta find some footing. It's draining my battery. I hope that's somebody hooking it up with a generator up here.
Okay.
I think he's holding his post box. Nothing. Is shit empty? I don't have enough metals to claim them. Where the hell's the architect at? Oh, he's way up there. Did my camera just do that?
Look down. Back up. Back up.
What is it? What do I do? What do I do to it? Do I shoot it?
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Conqueror of the Golden CC. Defeat the golden chiral creature. Holy shit! Oh my god, what? I've been letting these fuckers live this whole time?
Back up. Back up. Back up.
God damn, no wonder I've been short on crystals. Supposed to be hunting these motherfuckers. The ivory poachers of the future. I could really use that generator. But it's an annoying spot to get to, so I'm just gonna hope that someone else put one closer to the architect. You're the best, Sam, I mean it. There's nothing worse than having to look over your shoulder the whole time when you're making your deliveries. Life's a whole lot easier now, thanks. How long I get to make likes. From one porter to another. Respect. I'm stuck on a rock. There you go, sir.
Glad you can make it. How can I not? Thanks for the extra carpet. Sorry for asking for help.
Electric trap. A thrown weapon which electrocutes any enemies that trigger its sensors. A deployed trap will connect to other traps within range. Enemies which pass between two connected traps will be electrocuted. That's cool.
I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them for whatever you need.
630 metals, 460 ceramic.
These electric traps are great. Got me out of trouble more than a few times. Any enemies that get too close will be zapped by a powerful shock, potentially knocking them out. And if you set up 2 or more in an area, the closest traps will be linked to each other, meaning that any enemies who happen to pass between them will be subjected to a shock as well. It's a good idea to prepare countermeasures when you're worried someone might come after you. I whipped these up when I needed something to defend myself. And yeah, they really work.
Order completed. Well done.
My Pecora hat is all dirty now, dude. I'm good on crystals. Metals, though. I'm going to F2. The cult classic manga series Muscle Bound Porter J Porter Wars. What the fuck? Oof, that's a little out of the way. I'm gonna need to make deliveries to her eventually, though. Let's just stick to the plan for now. And 10 more.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, now the problem is I need to get down into the mine. What's the best way to do that? Unless it might just be go down there. Go around. Finish the road, drive on through. Well, if I'm doing that, I may as well take that delivery then. I just gotta hope that there's a easy way down. There we go, that's a nice generator.
off! Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you. Thank you, Kyle. And...
I feel like putting a generator in front of a prepper is just like free life farming. But I'm not about that easy shit. I'm about building the roads. I'm about getting out there, getting my hands dirty for some shit that really will help shape the future. You feel me? A shortcut to getting a point doesn't exist. What's this piece of shit truck doing here? Get out of my way.
Hello? I'm bringing up... It's hard to believe what I certainly wasn't
Now displaying your current order.
Thanks for coming.
Order completed. Well,
Damn, this place has no orders for me? Does it have any materials? It's got a lot of metal. So I need to build these as well, actually. 93%, brother, they drain so fast. All my roads are gonna fall apart too. 90%! No. What the fuck is going on, bro? They degrade so fast in this game. I worked so hard to build them. 87. I'm cooked. Resins and special alloys. Do you have an excess of resins and special alloys here? Too much. Yeah, what the fuck? My thing is actually full. That's so much metals. They're all... can I combine these? That's still a lot. Yeah, that's too much. Back on the roads, at least.
Trouble nearby.
Oh. Saw that motherfucker at the last second. Get off the damn road. Dumbass. Huge order coming through.
Oh, I see you're back. This is a ridiculous. Didn't expect you to.
Look at that.
You are the real deal.
Combat power gloves level 2. Unleash very low strikes. They are capable of charge attacks, electrocute enemies, approaching enemy from behind allows you to deliver an especially potent electric shock attack. Gloves also provide additional protection when blocking and improve your climbing ability. Boasts better battery performance.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your
Shit,
on-site
2700, 1600 ceramics.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat power gloves design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot. This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
Main order. Deliver all tar dissolvent to the Magellan. This one's back to F1. Pick up aid packages and come back. 168.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hey, how much room do I have now for claiming more materials? Close.
Back.
Vehicles cannot be cargo exceeds capacity to reducing cargo loads. Some pieces of cargo cannot be placed in the vehicles.
Back.
Alright, let's go build this fucking thing. One information we got from the Motherhood, the weapons used by the armed survivalists also came from the weapons factory. Want to put a stop? We've got to find the factory and destroy it. Continue pinpointing the exact location. Vroom vroom. Minimum's car.
Gotta stretch my legs.
More monorail. this fucking mountain. Apparently I did not bring enough resins and brought too much special alloy. Creatures are coming. Yep. Need 80 resins to finish the track. There's probably still another one before I get to that one, honestly. At least I'm getting them all marked on the map, I guess, so I can find them easier. What's going on over there? BT territory apparently is what's going on over there. Chemicals. There's jellyfish. Oh, what is that? It's all stuff for the inventor.
Back up.
Wanted to kill one in case there's some kind of bestiary or something I gotta fill out. What's that? Post box? Well, I ended up driving all the way to the Dowser anyway. I guess I should have accepted that delivery for this motherfucker. this at? Hello. What is you? A wombat. $584 resin. How much can I do with that? Like I could get literally all of them built with 540 resin. Got any orders while I'm here, lady? Not gonna be back here for a while. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Environmental, also there. Defeat every floating BT in the BT area and then go back to F2. I can't fit this in the offloader? I've spent so much though. What the hell is in there? Car dissolvents. I have a lot of fucking lost cargo. I think that's it. Who's stealth in level 2?
And I certainly could not have prepared this data without your... I increased your Alex.
Now display your current portal.
This is it.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. What was this for? Enter, enter.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
I just have too much.
Be assigned to it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, can I claim any metals? I have room. I feel bad about giving all that lost cargo away. I can't trust other people, man. If I want something done, I gotta do it myself. I just needed the room. I'm a failure of a porter, god damn it. Did not refill my battery. Wait, this might be bad. Is this a mine? Have I not gone over there and activated the mine yet? Or something? Yeah, Lou can give out likes in the first one too. If you do something that the baby likes, it'll send you a couple of likes. We don't even have the real name. That's true. That's a lot of critters I have to kill, I just realized. If I can get them all to land on top of each other like I did before and just blow them all up at once, though, that'll probably be the best way to do it. Thanks, Sam. I took a photo so we'd have evidence of the crime. I can't figure out why they want with my cargo, but we had to bring it to the jellyfish sometimes spirit people away. Scary stuff. Wait, what? Is that all they want? I thought it said kill all of them. Beat every floating BT in the BT area, yeah. I wonder what happens if you let them grab you. What if it's like a secret like in the first game when you have to let the whale them grab you so you can get across the tar sea. Oh, these ones die instantly. It's only the red ones that take a little bit. Where's it going?
Spectacle. Spectacle.
The road is clear. I'm so tired. Oh wait, I forgot to do this.
Okay.
Alright, are we connected? Yes, sir. We got this shit built all the way through. just gotta work on some roads. Increased MP firing rate. Weird.
Order completed. Well done.
You have room for this? Fuck, I have deliveries for there. I don't really want to go all the way around though. Just build this road here and then we're gonna do a bit of off-roading. A little bit of off-roading. Come on! Get out of here, dog. Get.
Stretch my legs.
It would appear I've made a miscalculation. There's actually 2 roads here. I thought there was only the one that needed 60. So that one is almost done. I missed the whole last road. Luckily I had enough to build it. Alright. Roads are looking mighty fine now. Look at all that connectivity. Ignore that part. I'll work on that still. Okay, I'm just gonna take a bit of a shortcut to this part. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm surprised this looks very much like a BT area.
That one.
I feel like they patched the vehicles. I feel like stuff was taking damage super easily in vehicles on like the first couple days, but now it's like back to how it was in Death Stranding 1.
All this much cart? Where did you dig up the...
Self-driving allows vehicles to self-drive on roads. What the fuck?
Be sure to lend us...
I don't really have anything that I need. I kind of robbed them already. And take some chirals though. I've taken your job.
You're mine.
Alright, into the valley we go.
Gotta stretch my legs.
He didn't even try to put up a fight, what the hell? mind me.
Back up. Back up.
I'm super low on ammo. Oh shit. I've heard enough David was here.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Not a good time to get staggered.
Back up. Back up.
Oh god. I might be cooked! No!
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Back up. Back up.
Fuck, you just tanked that? Okay. Oh, the close one.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Enemy base neutralized. There we go. The lone survivor has been found.
Back up. Back up. Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back. Back up. Back up.
Wowzer!
Stop picking up everything. We don't need everything, man.
Look that one. Gotcha. Snag it. You're mine.
Uh-oh. We're out of room. And I don't have to make some space then. This one's pretty far away. No one's walking to get around everywhere as zip lines. Better than whatever the hell we got going on in America right now.
Gotcha.
That's a lot of weapons. Is that all I was looking for here? I need to go now. Hartman's lab. Cover cargo. Go to the Magellan. Why is there a mine in the middle of enemy territories? I don't understand that. Green truck, so
The animal you're carrying looks to be somewhat distressed, Sam.
Becco.
when was the last save? One minute ago. Oh, thank God. I ran over one of the auto mine deployers and it just blew up and destroyed a bunch of my cargo.
having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles.
Yeah. 580 more ceramics.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Never mind.
Did you really bring? I see you found them. With your support,
Extra
my
battery level
research has
3.
advanced leap. I am increasing the amount of materials you can use.
592 ceramics. That's just enough to finish that road, baby.
Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities.
Lisa and Vash are sitting in VC playing the horse game right now.
I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
They're both gone. I need 580. I need 20 more, but I can only take out 40. What the fuck? I'll just have to clean them out, I guess. Now, I probably could have waited till I got this area on the chiral network and reduced the cost a bit. Since this is literally this little auto paver is like in a little dip outside of chiral coverage, but oh well.
Now entering chiral network
1420 ceramics. It'll be a while before I can finish that order, buddy. I would need to go to the data scientists. I don't think I need to go to Pecora's for anything. I'll check since I'm already here, though. The Strand type game.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
What do we have here? I cleaned her out. She's got fucking nothing. There was monorail terminals available somewhere here. It's pretty upgraded though. And this is all off the network, so I don't have any information on any of that shit. Oh, buddy, these are expensive.
That one. That's the way. Look that one.
Can't hook that one. Come on, look up. Look up. It's right there, grab it.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Beckle.
Whoa!
Are you injured, Sam?
Beckle.
Stop grabbing the rope. Climb the old-fashioned way, goddammit. Oh my fucking word, man. This rope is fucking me! Get out of here!
Beckle. Beckle.
How do I give negative likes to the dumbass that put that rope there? Emmers 79, your ass is fucking on the shit list.
Just a bit further now.
Appreciate. Now this is just. Take this.
EV pod
Along
pattern.
with power tanks.
Can be customized with a range of patterns and textures.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grid.
You know, all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. That was a big to-do.
Back to some impressive work.
Time to fix the Magellan.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chirogram, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your on you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your...
I'm gonna have all this shit cleaned up by the time I go to sleep once. Find that a little hard to believe. There's quite a fucking mess going on here.
tomorrow. Good morning, Rainy.
Well, that's all cleared up. Thanks for the development. Tomorrow and Rainy are absolutely exhausted and have gone to sleep. Thanks for the delivery. Yo. The wood is kind of clean, though. Like the plaid is cool, too. I heart baby. I'm gonna go for the wood finish.
Back up.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal. Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route. The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your Ring Terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Oh great, there's a fucking dust storm too. I haven't tried driving through one of these yet. I don't think I've seen one since the tutorial one, honestly. See how this goes. Can't see shit, bro. Maybe I should have rested until this shit passed over. You know what? Somehow I'm heading in the right direction.
That one.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
They're flying. How is Misa supposed to get in then? Oh, god damn it. Oh god. Oh, so close. Oh, out of stun bombs. Huh. What the?
Back up. Back up.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. Those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan.
I'm about to say, I don't think it's gonna be that simple. Pretty sure this is the second, or the Higgs intro from the first trailer. I can recite this whole scene by heart.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you.
Guitar.
And protect
Yeah, it is the song that Cliff sang.
So let love warm you till the morning.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me? Hell no. Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Some guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
The fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
What up, Lysu?
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
He's getting fucked up.
Son of bitches like me.
That shit is taking no damage.
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you? No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that, but they helped me out before.
The hell just happened?
In any
What a
event,
Jew.
I think it's time we left this place. Come on.
Show up or far, get your ass
Turn the
beat.
ring terminal
Leave.
expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Nobody does it better. Spending time in high temperatures such as those in the mobile will drain sandstone. Good thing the truck got AC. So at least they didn't show the whole cut. There was a couple parts they cut out in the trailer, and then obviously it was extended past the trailer, but still the best cutscene so far. That shit was sick. Still got no idea what's going on. Oh, that's right. You don't even get inside the truck in this one.
Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Beckel.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Not how the game works.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Whatever.
Brother is filthy, man. Don't want to shower first?
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Bye, Sam.
Only one crystal? A lot of weapons I picked up.
Becco, 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 Becco.
I'm gonna kill the weapons for a while. Maybe one day we can live in peace and the world won't need any weapons at all. Ma's really coming along. The shock of what happened to her messed her up, but she's obviously a bright kid, you know. I'm starting to feel a little like her mother. It's a strange sensation, but it kind of feels warm. Use my dowsing skills to track down a piece of lost cargo and found that it had been dropped somewhere near the Motherhood. It's meant for the Pioneer. Could you deliver it to him? Probably worth paying him a visit. He's all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff.
Becco, Becco, Becco.
Pioneer, that's a new person.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal.
We assumed this delivery was locked. There's
so grateful for your help.
High capacity blood
It's
bag.
only
A large
right
blood
we
bag with
share
an
this
increased
with
capacity that will restore Sam's blood levels when connected. Empty blood bags will automatically be replaced by reserve bags. Can be stored in utility pack.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't know if you've been using them much yourself, but this is a new model with increased capacity. There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use force to get what they want. I suggest you take this with you, just in case. Keep it close on...
Order completed. Well done.
Cover the coffin from the armed survivalist base. Deliver it to the mechanic.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
I don't understand this. Reduces its overall detection area to increase the range. Is that not the same thing?
Order accepted.
Beckle,
Thank you.
Beckle, 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 Beckle. Beckle.
What the?
You're mine.
A BT figure. Alright. I'm gonna call it here for now. I'll probably be back later tonight though, but I need to go figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner. Ugh. Get the dog situated for the 4th of July. I feel like I got a lot done today though. Lots of roads and railroads built. If you're new, join the Discord. All the VODs are on YouTube and all my socials are on Linktree. Thank y'all for hanging out though. Hope you have a good 4th of July if you're in America, and also give a shit. And if not, I hope you have a good Friday. And if I'm back later, then I hope to see y'all then. I gotta go out early tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll stream or not, but we'll see. Anyways, have a good rest of your evening if I don't end up coming back. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Bye bye. New emotes on the way. Make sure you sub when they get here.